Yo, everybody! What's up? Hey, Yaroslava. How's it going? Oisin, Ibrahim, Tommy, Veggie, Asdolg says, managed to catch up with the FODs just in time. Good, good, because you're about to witness pro gaming history. I intend to beat this today. I mean, you guys have been terrorizing me with stories about this boss that, you know, this person took 10 hours, this other person took 20 hours, but I intend to beat this today in the name of pro gaming. Rista. So yeah, without further ado, I mean, I intend to beat this today, but I'm still kind of scared of your horror stories, so let's not waste time today, because we don't know how long this is gonna take. Sarah, hey Sarah. We've been playing this for 35 hours. Interesting. Okay. Let me just remember the controls before I go on to fight one of the hardest bosses in gaming ever. Let me just make sure I know which button does what. Yeah, this heals. Oh, I should put on a build, a proper build. This is my exploration build. I have new ones. Consumes 1 key charge when executing a charge strike. I don't know if I'll be using charge strikes on this fight. Ren Lin is here. Hey Lin. Nini. Doki. Can't stay for this one, so I hope everyone has fun and try not to cry. Okay, I'll try not to cry. Shidax. Yaroslava says, I'm finally able to join the stream. Missed you all. Yeah, I noticed your absence, Yaroslava. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to use charge strikes on this fight. There's no time to charge them. This one is good. I'm going to use this. Attack speed, yeah, this is good. It does damage to me, but I can cancel it out with this. And now I have 3 notches left. I used to use this one, but charge strikes are not as useful when the boss is super hyperactive and frantic, I feel like. Shidax, thank you Shidax for the super chat. Final boss hype. Yes. Very hype. I'm actually very curious to see how long this will take. Precise parries to inflict internal damage to the enemy. This sounds very good. Man, this one could be really good, like allowing me to heal faster, because she's really fast. How are we going? For Tay? We haven't started yet, Astrobot. Imagine first trying it after all the hype. I mean, that's no longer possible because my first try was last week and I died. Hey Signet. So this one could be good, but I think I'll use it Maybe later, if I'm having trouble, if I want to change my build, then I'm gonna use this one for better healing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go I'm gonna go for an aggressive build. So this is it, guys. This is my final boss build. This makes my the third hit of my combo stronger and consumes key charges. Increases the speed of the melee attacks, but does damage to me. This cancels it out. This cancels the damage out, and this will do internal damage to the enemy when I precise parry. Abigail's here. Hey, Abigail. My favorite boss is Jie Quan. Dude, I feel like my favorite boss is Jie Quan as well. The twins were also super cool. The twins were cool. Lynn Hager's here. I remember from last week, she has a very readable green thrust. Yeah, this one. That's very predictable. Is she gonna do it? Oof. There was no window to damage her after the green thrust. Oh, I should unbound counter that. Oof. Infinite boss arena, yeah, you can just... Apparently you can just run forever. +1. It's weird that you do the Tai Chi kick on the green thrust and it doesn't... You don't get an opening for that. That one is visually similar to her other move though. The big explosion one. Yeah, the big explosion is... It tricks you into thinking she's gonna do the green thrust. I got nailed by her talisman so many times because of my muscle memory. Ibrahim says, Jie Quan, the twins, and this boss are my top 3. In that order? Cool. I haven't spent enough time with this one to say, but Jie Quan and the twins are definitely my favorites. Abkin says, there's enough window to tell the difference. Hey, Abkin. Oh, yeah, it's different. They're different. The explosion, I feel like the animation takes slightly longer. Oof. I actually meant to shoot an arrow there, but I pressed the wrong button. Arrows are a great way to make time for you to heal, to create opportunities for you to heal, because it staggers the boss. The biggest window to deal damage to her is when she's doing the forward slash. And 3 cuts appear behind her. Yeah, I know the one. It's like the anime slash. Abigail says Cameron's favorite is Lady Ethereal. That was a good one as well. Let's go. Doreen is here. Hey Doreen. Man, I wish I didn't have to watch this every time. It's like, how long is this? Like 10 seconds? It adds up. Pro gaming. Oof. Oh, I doubted my pro gamer instincts. Well, I didn't do a thing to her. You will watch it a lot. Yeah, like it's like 10 seconds long. It adds up. Okay. Whoa, I didn't notice. Her health was way down. Wow. That's good progress. Her health was way down. Of course, I imagine there's like 8 phases to this, but that's good progress. You can parry the 3 cuts. CST is here. Hey, CST. Shooting the arrows when you need like a breather is a great strat. Let's go. I bet this is not as hard as you guys are saying. Which talisman star are we using? Water something something. I really, like, I don't know. If you ask me what's the difference between the 2 moves, between the big explosion, the plunge, slash, and the thrust, I can't tell you. I can't tell you, like, verbally. But my brain is picking up on the difference and is responding accordingly. That's such an interesting reflex. I don't know how different they are, in what way they're different. I just know they are different, and my brain is just responding accordingly. Well-designed boss. Look at that. Maybe it's the number of times she does it. Oof. I was looking for an opportunity to heal. Yeah, so now, guys, unless we defeat the boss in this next attempt, we can call this game officially harder than Sekiro. Because Sekiro took us exactly 200 deaths. Yes, he says it's like you know it subconsciously. Yeah. Full control on Agong is really satisfying. I don't see that. I can't see that working for me, because you have to hold the button to detonate the charges, and there's not much time in this fight to keep holding the button. Fighting Agong, yes. We're doing good progress. We only just started and we already got her health to very little. It's just first phase though. Oh! Oh, I have to unbound counter that. Okay. I love it when you pogo her. Yeah, that's the Tai Chi kick. I did alright. Yeah. Abkin says Davi's doing alright. I think I got I wasn't looking because there's no time to look at anything. But I think I didn't use that many heals. I was good on heals. It's just that she spammed on me and I died. I just had Lady Maria flashbacks, yeah. Now I have to learn the timing of this so I can unbound counter it. And I assume that's scripted, right? As soon as you get into second phase, unbound counter. Let's go. Okay, explosion. Okay, are you just gonna do that? She, like, for some reason this time she did some really weird patterns with the plunge. So what was everyone's preferred strat for this boss? Mine is just being a pro gamer and pro gaming the hell out of her. That's my strat. I can't unbound counter those cuts. I just dash. Yeah, me too. Like, they're too fast. She... Look at that. She chains them too close to other attacks to the point where I can't react. Wow. The kick and the unbound counter do look similar. Yeah. It is possible though. I've done it several times. But I'm only able to do it when she doesn't chain the plunge immediately after another move. When she like steps back, takes some time, and then does the plunge, I'm able to counter. The Jade that lets you do multiple counters in a row can let you counter all hits in some of her combos for extra damage to her. Wait, what skill is missing? It's the most useless one. Is this. And I use water flow. I'm using water flow as well. Yeah, exactly for that. So I can be active all the time so I don't leave myself vulnerable. Oh, I pressed the button, but it didn't work. Really? I did it though. Her patterns are so varied. Her patterns are so varied. When you think you've learned the pattern, she does a small variation of the pattern. Veggie says, get it for aesthetics. You mean the missing skill? I can't. You guys told me that I can't go back to the regular map. Oh, really? I was trying to get some time to heal, but I couldn't. Yeah, and I missed the tower fruit, yeah. The reason why I don't have all the skills is because I missed the tower fruit. Her attacks are really fast, yeah. When she just stands and just waves her sword at me, that's pretty easy. Like this part of the fight is pretty easy. The hard part is when she mixes in all the thrusts, the green thrusts and the red plunges. Well, I just said when she does the sword it's easy, and then I immediately lose to the sword. Here's a neat tip I've heard: focus on the boss, not you. After all, you can see in the peripheral and control him. Aegon will show you her move with small details. That's a problem. That's a recurring problem that I'm having. You can only parry attacks if you're facing the attacks. But she moves so much that sometimes you are like standing like inside her. And then the hitbox, if like by a little pixel, if by a little pixel you're standing a little bit behind her, then the hitbox counts as hitting you on the back. Why not you parried the triple slash? You mean the one that the 3 slashes that appear behind her? Because if I just dash to the other side, I get, even while the slashes are appearing, I can hit her. The worst is jumping, realizing it is the unbound counter partway through, yeah, and not being able to unbound counter in the air. Astrobot says, if you use water flow, it mostly only deals the internal damage, no huge extra part of the bar like with full control. I might miss... I might try full control. Just to see what it feels like. I don't think there's time to hold the button though. pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to grab my remains on the ground for some healing. I pressed the wrong button. There's enough time for full control after specific combos. Let me see. I think I'm doing well with my current build. I don't feel like I need to change. But let's just do an experiment. Full control. Call of Booty is here. Hey, Call of Booty. See, I get caught. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea, guys. In my work, I feel like full control is probably a more advanced strat for her. If you know her moveset and you know which moves are safe for you to hold the button, then it's probably fine. But for a first time, for someone that's learning... Did I increment the death count? I don't remember. Call of Duty says, you're already doing pretty good against her. Yeah, we made to second phase. There's specific openings where it's safe. Yeah, but if you're fighting her for the first time like I am right now. Yeah, exactly. Ibrahim says, I used full control later. Yeah, exactly. The first time I used water flow. Yeah, water flow is the newbie strat. Okay, get ready to unbound counter. I don't have the timing. Man, this is just like Malenia, isn't it? The second phase starts with an attack that is meant to kill you immediately, so it's kind of frustrating. You don't even get to learn anything about second phase. And it's a timing challenge. Steely turns all damage with full control into internal. When you parry the parable things, you can keep holding to start unbound counter. Yes. What is Steely Jade? Enemies will not be able to interrupt the talisman detonation. I don't think it will help. You mean help with using full control? Because I'll still take damage. She'll still kick my ass. Guilherme says, will Blasphemous be the next game you play? No. Veggie says, Steely Jade wood on full control. Does nothing on water flow, so free charm slot. Equip determination. That's a good idea. This time I'll go in equipped with determination. That was a bullshit hitbox. I survived. But not for long. Okay, so the only new thing she did was the long range slash. She did some of the same things that she did on first phase, so that's good news. Yeah, great unbounded counter. Yeah. She does one red, one. She does one red, one white, and one red. Is that it? Is that it? She does one red, one white, one red. Oh, is UC normal, normal, UC. So it's red, white, white, red. Okay, yeah, I get it. Red, white, white, red. Okay. Okay, red, white, white, red. The last white I can hold into UC. If you jump, you're doomed. Because you can't UC in the air. Lynn says the other variation is red, white, white, triple cuts. Wow, so there's another variation. Now, for some reason, my brain devolved. I can no longer tell the attacks apart. Maybe it was just luck. Second phase. Okay. Wow, that's so fast. Yeah, great progress. I mean, great progress. I'm happy with this attempt. We made great progress. I recognized a bunch of the patterns. I found trying to counter those 4 slashes too difficult. It's way easier to just jump the first red. Oh, jump, you can jump. Pogo the 2 white. Dash through the last red. Yeah, good progress. Second phase is just first phase with a few new moves. We got this. Okay. I think we already learned how to counter the slashes. Yeah, the long distance slashes. One thing that I'm making reverse progress on is the green thrusts. Lizard says this is making me want to fight this boss again. He's a cool boss. Bro, I kicked her ass this attempt. And then she immediately killed me. Lynn says, sub 200, of course. Of course. If you found the best jade for this boss, it's called Hand of God. Can arrows make her not do that like other attacks? I don't know. That would be interesting to try. So Hand of God. Divine Hand, is that what you mean? Continuous unbounded counters. Abromo is here. Hey Abromo. I'm not gonna use it for now. Maybe I'll experiment with it later. Lizard says, I personally beat her without any unbounded counters. Yeah, Shidex was saying that you can jump some of the slashes. Really? I've seen some insanely fast clears of this boss. It's amazing the level of skill expression you can reach. Abkin says, unbounded counter chains is nice. The issue I have with trying like something like this is that it's a new skill set. Like it's a new control, like it's a new input that I have to memorize on top of all on top of everything that is already overwhelming me in this fight. And I don't even know what I would remove. Let me just see what it looks like. It requires playing differently. That's the issue, man. That I feel like now is not the time to come up with a brand new gameplay style. Can I not try it without an enemy? Yeah, it's right after a successful unbound counter, so I can't even like practice without an enemy. Yeah, so there's no way. No way. It's pretty advanced. Yeah, see? To chain unbounded counters is advanced. Signa says, I don't think you strike enough to recover. I've been striking, though. Damn it! Stop avoiding my talisman. Wow. So it's not... She doesn't do it... She doesn't do 2 in a row every time. The long range lashes. I was under the impression she always did like 2 in a row, but maybe she never did. I don't know. We're getting the first phase cracked though. We're cracking first phase. First phase is going pretty smooth. And I finally realized what is the actual difference between the 2 attacks. With the thrust in the animation, she charges a talisman. With the plunge, she charges a ball. Look at this, we're kicking her ass. That was so good. Only 1 heal used. Go! We're getting better at surviving. We're getting better at surviving second phase. Now that Signa mentioned it, I actually am realizing that I'm not striking a lot. Like, I think this attack speed Jade is really not justifiable. Because, like, I'm doing, like, little strikes, like, but I'm not comboing on her. Are you enjoying the boss so far? Yes. So I think we have room for improvement. The triple slash, I think I've been observing that I'm using it. I'm using it every now and then. So now we have 2 free slots. Get the jade that made some damage internal for survivability. It costs 3 though. I mean, this would this help? I wonder. Because a lot of times when I die, I have heals left. It's just that she overwhelms me. Quick dose. Yeah, the revive jade. A lot of times when she kills me, I have heals left. She just kills me because she overwhelms me. If I get like a little second chance, I should be able to fight more. I mean, this would be good, but I'm not unbound countering that much. Let me try this. Let me try this revival. This one, Keyblade Jade. I'm using it, but I don't see it as like a major part of the build. We could remove it if we think we should. Reciprocation is worth it. Is that the unbound counter one? Transfers part of your internal damage. Let me try it. And now we have one left. Let's just do... Yeah, it reduces the cooldown. There's nothing other than this that costs one slot that is worthwhile. Swap it for Iron Skin. Oh, Iron Skin is... Yeah, we have a bunch of stuff to try. Since I just equipped this, which is a defensive one, let's go all out defensive this time. And do Iron Skin. Then we can mess around with this one if we don't get it. Daruma is here. Hey, Daruma. I had a talisman on her. Why didn't it detonate? Oh. Man. I'm learning. We're surviving longer and longer in second phase. I like this build. The revival one was not useful at all this time, but I liked it. Short E and wrinkly A-Gong fight reminds me of Yoda versus Palpatine. You can jump over the big attack on phase 2. The red one, right? Yeah, I'm getting better. This fight is 5% hit and 95% pogo. Yeah. You're reacting to the stuff she's doing a lot. Like, I feel like you can't go ahead and hit her first. You have to let her hit first and you react to it. Sylph is here. Hey Sylph, how's it going? It's going well. We're making progress. We're making progress on the boss. We are figuring out second phase currently. Really? First phase is cracked. Oh, I almost got the unbound. See, revival worked. Ooh. Every attempt gets better and better. I can feel the pro gaming spirit stirring within me. Stirring within me. I even forgot I have water. I haven't drank water at all. Good attempt. Good attempt. I survived a lot. I parried a bunch of stuff. Man, something that's crazy difficult is the fire, just random fire. You're just doing your thing, fighting her. Suddenly, some of her attacks just conjure fire out of nowhere on the ground, and that you have to move away from the fire, and that kind of messes up your timing. If you UC, there's no fire on the ground. Davi, if you stand still at the beginning of the fight, A-Gong always performs the same normal attack because it is completely consistent. I always UC that normal attack for some extra damage. Abkin says, only if you fail the UC. Is that true though? I feel like I can't tell which attack it was, but I felt like even when there was no UC involved, no like red attacks involved, he was randomly making fire appear out of nowhere. Don't forget, you can pick up your soul. My soul is not... Look at that. Look at the fire. Did you see the fire? When she does the green thrust, she does... There's just fire. Look at that. Oh. Great run. Stay in one place and embrace the pirates. The problem with that is, I mean, you still have to face her to a certain extent. 21. Why didn't you heal? Because I don't know how to heal in this fight without arrows. And I was without arrows. I had no arrows. I'm too reliant on arrows. Longest yet, yeah. Quick dose, yeah, quick dose would be useful. Yeah, where's my soul? See, this is what happens when I try to heal without the arrow. I never use arrows for healing. It's kind of smart, but unnecessary every time. It's not unnecessary. Like, if you don't use arrows, she catches you while you're healing, unless you use the jade that makes healing faster. I often do heal after she uses the sprint 3-fold slash attack. Maybe try the talisman style that gives you infinite arrows. That's the normal one, isn't it? But with the normal one, you still have to hold R1 to a certain extent. Do you have swift descent on? I think maybe after you air parry the talisman attack. If you dash down, you can quickly heal. I had it before, but I don't have it now. I'm gonna keep water flow. Let me see if I can put the healing jade on. I did say I wanted to try this as well. Let me try this, and then later I'm gonna try the quick dose. I never learned how to use the swift descent jade properly. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used like the actual downward dodge. Super good first phase. Super good. Really? That was so fast. Greg says, I don't speak English very well, but have a nice boss fight and stream, guys. Thank you, Greg. Thank you. I was observing things during this attempt. I think this might not be worth it. This thing. It could be worth it if we synergize it with this. No, with this. But I don't know. Let's try it a bit more. I'll keep observing. Because I did a bunch of unbound counters this attempt. But whenever I did unbound counters, I didn't have any internal damage. But do you do enough slashes? No. Yeah, that's the other issue. I haven't been slashing too much. Look at that. Unbound counter, but no internal damage. Let's go. I shot the arrow to the wrong side. 24. Gregorio is here. Hey, Gregorio. With reciprocation, I focus on more blocking, even if it's imperfect, and less healing, and transferring the internal damage constantly. If only he could shoot the arrow upward. I mean, I have the homing one, but I never use it. And it's not as upgraded, I think. Does the homing one also interrupt her? What was the one I wanted to use? I wanted to test. Oh yeah, this. Quick dose. The homing arrow can't cancel attacks. Yeah, so it's useless for this fight then, for me. Because the only reason I'm using arrows is to stun her. Quick weed jade, yeah. Quick drugs. We're making progress. Oh, I saw it, but I didn't have enough time. I'm feeling so secure in first phase that I'm even forgetting to heal. Okay. That is brutal, man. How do you know if she's gonna do the 3 slashes or what? How do you know? And the unbound counters will only get the first slash and then you're screwed. Ray Zero is here. Hey. She always alternates. Always alternates. Oh. If you have chain UC, you can parry all. I mean, but if it always alternates, then it's easy. You just have to memorize it. I feel like we've invested a lot in defensive skills and we're lasting a long time, but now I'm feeling like we're not dealing a ton of damage. Really? I call bullshit on that. Good. Go! OST! Okay, see? If you memorize it, it's not that bad. Oh. I was doing well. We're not parrying the aerial slashes after the kick. Oh, hold up. Let me read the OST. And Jeanette, thank you. Thank you, and Jeanette, for gifting 1 membership and making John Ambler become transcend humanity and become an OST. Thank you, and Jeanette. Yeah, that was a good attempt. Why not parrying aerial slashes after the kick? I don't know. Aerial slashes after the kick. I think I know what you're talking about. She does the green thrust, and then she like goes on an aerial combo. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, that was good. I'm getting comfortable. I'm finally getting comfortable with second phase. Like I'm comfortable. Like I can survive. I know I can like dodge most of the stuff. Green and goes in the air for 2 slashes. Okay. I might even, if I get really good, I mean, first phase I'm already really good. I might even remove some of the defensive J's I have. I'm feeling confident to try a more aggressive build. This is actually not a very good first phase. Yeah, that was not good. Giga Davi going aggro soon. The infamous 13th phase. Oh, +2. She always punishes you after arrow heal. Does she? I didn't notice. Precise parries. I mean, this is a must. We have to keep this. Is this necessary? Because I'm not like really slashing a lot. suggest full yellow jade build. Iron Skin sometimes doesn't work out if it converts to internal, but then you get hit anyway. Yeah, that's true. I actually don't know what to select. A lot of the aggressive jades are for slashing, and I'm not slashing a whole lot. I'm slashing a little bit, but not a lot. Divine Hand. Let's try this then. And Hedgehog. Hedgehog, that doesn't exist. Oh, it's this one. Okay. I already have it. Reciprocation. Okay, so this is our build. Internal damage when precise parries transfers part of your internal damage to the enemy. I've already tried this. It didn't work out, but whatever. Continuous unbounded counters. I'm curious about this. Yeah, that's our build. Her combos are very chainable. Just watch out for the bug red slash white slash red slash combo. The gap at the end is just a bit too long, so gotta dash dodge it. Yeah, let's see this. If this doesn't work, I might go back to some of the slashing jades. Even though I'm not slashing too much, I feel like especially the attack speed one would allow me to do like a full combo. In a window where now, for example, I can only do like one hit, I would be able to do like a full combo. Ray Zero is here. Hey, Ray Zero. No. Easy money. Easy first phase. I say easy first phase and I immediately get murdered. I was playing water flow the whole time, but it's not cutting it for Agong, so I had to experiment with full control. Famous last words. It just explodes. Yeah, easy money, easy first phase. Explodes. Immediately. That's bullshit. Easy money. Davi slowly but surely becoming lore accurate E. Clean parries to the triple cuts. Yeah, it's pretty easy. You just have to mash L1 after the first unbound counter. The money was in fact not easy. I was talking about first phase. First phase was easy. You were really doing great with just an hour of practice. Actually deals a good chunk of damage to her. Oh, I didn't even notice that. That's true. Unbound counters do damage. The explosions seem to be troublesome though. Yeah, that is true. That's true. The explosions are getting me. The fire too, man. The fire was unnecessary. The unnecessary fire. I hate unnecessary fire. Like, she's doing attacks that are easy to avoid. They're like the same attacks that she does on first phase. But then there's fire. Some people like it, some people don't. You mean unnecessary fire? Who likes unnecessary fire? Abigail says, Cameron believes you, as do I. Yeah, and the fire like throws you off because you have to change position. Some of the fires are too short-lived to consider it a threat. So maybe I should just step on them anyway. Because they go away quickly. This is bullshit. Like, I don't know if you guys have noticed this. And it's even hard to explain. But there's some bullshit going on with hitboxes regarding like whether you're facing the attack or not. Sometimes the game considers that you are facing backwards when you're not actually. Okay. Yeah, hitboxes do be wacky, but it's just I don't know, man. I can't seem to unbound counter the explosions. I never see it coming. Like I see it coming, but then my muscle memory, my reflex is to jump, and then I jump and I get screwed. If you fail the first explosion, just run from the second one. I just noticed the orb of light in the background changes in second phase. Whoa. Pro tip, Davi, don't run into explosions. I'll try. And during my first attempts at second phase, I remember I managed to unbound counter one of the downward plunges. But now I couldn't. Gotta learn the right time or she tracks you. Yeah, she tracks you super hard with the explosions. Did I do the +1? I forget. How long are we streaming? Almost 2 hours. This is actually proving to be as hard as Consort Radan. I don't agree with that. I disagree. I respectfully disagree with those hitboxes. Tricuspid is here. You took half of her health in one blast. I saw that. I saw that. But I was a half health, I think. I was a half health and she killed me. Fire damage chipped off a lot. Oh, that's what it was. Sarah says, I better go get my coffee. I want to be here for a while. Yeah, I was saying, this is proving to be as difficult as Consort Redan. Not quite yet. Consort Redan took 2 hours and 20 minutes, if I remember correctly. And we're 1 hour and 50 minutes in. Yeah, best try so far. Best try so far. I'm still having trouble with the green thrust and then the aerial combo. I'm having trouble with that. Oof. Yeah, this stuff. The timing, man. And she doesn't do it every time. Is Radahn from Elden Ring? Yes. Prefer fighting. Aegon has actually beaten Radahn. I thought Radahn was fun. Radahn destroyed me far more than Aegon, but I still love them both. Abkin says Radahn is quite a bit more BS compared to Aegon. Radahn was fun, but the second phase was infuriating because you would die so fast to second phase. You would spend like an hour trying second phase and you would learn nothing. Can you be that explosion? No! I had a talisman on her. Doesn't matter. This is my biggest weakness so far. This! I finally got it. This! Yes. Yeah. My biggest weakness so far is the explosions in second phase and the aerial combo. I just can't seem to grasp it. Yeah, learning. Other than that, it's easy. Other than that, thrust kick followed by double power UC. Yeah, but when you're powering, you're in the air. When you're powering the aerial combo, you're in the air. And you can't UC in the air. You can UC in the air. The explosion has a really long wind up. Yeah, I see the wind up. It's just that I'm doing the wrong things. She hits you down. Double parry, hold button, then you see. Okay. We're gonna have a next attempt. You can parry in the air, I know, but you can't use C in the air. Guys, I've been trying Divine Hand for the past 20 minutes and it went off once. Wow, I thought it was really easy. I haven't been struggling to do Divine Hand at all. Just don't move when she's doing upward slash. Let her hit you 2 times and then you beat. I disagree. I respectfully disagree. At this one, I agree. I agree. That's the first phase death in a long time. Dead. This stuff is easy. Oh yeah, I almost did it. Almost. I messed up. If I had gotten that arrow right, I would have survived. Dude, I mean, I died, but huge progress. Huge progress. Yeah, it's getting a lot better. It's getting a lot better. I parried a few times the attacks that I was having trouble parrying. That means progress. Davi, maybe you should stretch your legs a little bit. Yes. Yes. My legs are stretched. I think this is actually a good point to take a break. Small break. Hello, I'm back for a few seconds. How have the attempts been going? Huge progress on second phase. I have second phase almost cracked. There's like 2 moves in second phase that are killing me, and that's all. That's all. Only 1 drug used. Really? I only healed once. That's interesting. Yeah, healing is really like not a huge issue in this fight. I'm finding. Have we beaten second phase yet? No, but we're getting close. Sebastian, hey everyone, we're having a huge internet outage here, and my data barely works. So I didn't even try hopping in, but data works for now. So here I am. Yeah, maybe turn off your data, Sebastian, for 3 minutes. Because I'm about to take a break. Because you're about to waste valuable data just staring at my chair. Signa is leaving. Bye bye, Signa. Yaroslava. Bye bye, Yaroslava. To benchmark how difficult this is, I'm going back to compare death counts to other tough fights. I find that I like to compare fights as well. And I find that comparing deaths is not a very accurate metric to gauge difficulty. Usually I like comparing time spent. Time spent attempting the boss. Because, you know, depending on the game design, depending on how the game is designed, the fights might be longer or shorter. You might die faster in certain games. You might die, like if it's a really tough boss, you might die like in 10 seconds. But in other kinds of games that might be even more difficult, the fights are just longer. So if you die, you might die in 40 seconds or in 1 minute. So the death counts of the first game where you die faster are going to be higher, but that doesn't necessarily mean it's harder, right? Yeah, exactly. I was exactly thinking about that, Tommy. Some bosses can kill you fast, like Nightmare King Grim. I think a more accurate metric is time. That's why I said before that this is approaching Consort Radahn levels, because I spent 2 hours and 20 minutes in Radahn, and right now I spent 2 hours and 10 minutes on this. So we're getting really close to Radahn. In 10 minutes, I will consider this as difficult as Radahn. Dude, clean. Clean. Greg says Sans was longer than Nightmare King. Sans was 4 hours. Sans is one of the 2 hardest bosses in the history of this channel, because it took 4 hours, and Melania also took 4 hours. I don't remember how much. Yeah, exactly. I don't remember how much Nightmare King Grim took. Do you guys remember? How much Nightmare King Grim took? I don't remember. Grim was 1 hour. Yeah, so, man, I died so many times to Grim. But it was actually a lot easier than something like Sans. If you compare the death counts, the death counts for Nightmare King Grim might be even higher than Sans. She dodged my arrow? Bruh. I pressed the wrong button. God, I pressed the wrong button. Instead of pressing parry, I press heal. Davi hasn't done pure vessel yet. Brian says, and 47 deaths. Okay, you're talking about Grim, right? 47 deaths. I think he holds the record for deaths. Yeah, and it's interesting that it was, like, in terms of time, it was so quick. Let me smoke while you charge this attack. Veggie says, I'm learning the timing on the second phase. Wait, have you not beaten this, Veggie? No, heal. Wow, I no damage the first phase. Pro gamer. Roll the credits. And it was the same thing killing me again. It was the aerial combo. Okay, pretty good. I did it though! I did it correctly. It didn't work. Veggie says, I reached this fight a lot earlier and have taken a bunch of shots at this boss, but I haven't sat down to really grind attempts until now. Okay. I'm playing the fight alongside you. It's motivating. I should probably do the Unbound counter much sooner, because the window is pretty generous. Get unbounded, bozo. You've pretty much perfected first phase, yeah. I don't know what happens to my brain, man. In second phase. Like, she's doing the same stuff she always does, but in second phase I react worse. You know what what I think would help? Like, I'm not getting like comboed into oblivion. I'm not getting at this point I'm not getting overwhelmed by combos. So I think Revival Jade will help. Just survive a little longer. When I die right now, I'm dying because of like single mistakes. So I'm gonna do Revival. Maybe another 3 not Jade. What do you recommend? Yeah, maybe a more defensive. Man, but this is... No, I don't want to remove this. Precise parries. I precise parry a lot. I'm gonna keep this. I think the Revival is gonna make a difference. You just need to keep your focus, yeah. Because, like, she's doing the same attacks, but the patterns change. Aerial combo is always preceded by a talisman grab, yeah. Okay. No heals. I'm gonna use one just so I can be full. That was different. That was a different air combo. I'm observing the second phase timings and taking notes. She did there's 2 aerial combos that she does. There's 2 of them. There's 2 different ones. Sarah is leaving. Bye bye, Sarah. But I mean, knowing Sarah, she'll probably be back here in 10 minutes. We did 1/3 of her health. There was another attempt where I did half of her health. But did you see? Revival helped. Revival helped. Yeah, Sam Dem says the combo that just killed you is insane. I remember having trouble with that one. Heal. Okay, let's focus. Look at that. That one is different. That I disagree. You know, I think I found out what is throwing me off. I think I found out what is throwing me off with the explosion. I just dodged into that. I found out, I mean, this is progress, a little bit of progress, but I found out why the explosions were giving me so much trouble. It's because in first phase, she never just does an explosion out of the blue. She always does a green thrust first, a talisman first, and then she follows up with an explosion. She always does an explosion after something else. In second phase, she just starts with an explosion. So whenever in second phase she would do the explosion pose, I would jump instinctively, because in first phase, whenever she does that pose, it's always a thrust. I found out. Veggie says, Revival J just does fall off when you learn to fight more. I agree, but it's nice to have a thing that helps you learn. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We just need to last more so we can learn more. You mean the explosion pillar thingy? No, I'm talking about the ball, the round explosion. But also, yes, there's the pillar thing, and it's a different. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Whenever there's a green thrust, whenever I do a Tai Chi kick, I think I'm just gonna run away. Just do the Tai Chi kick and immediately evade away. Because I was just beginning to learn to deal with the air combo where she slashes you down. And now I found out there's another air combo. There's another different air combo. Sylph says that works. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So in second phase, whenever I do a Tai Chi kick, just leave. Just leave. I saw you do that strategy before. Yeah, I've done it like by accident. How are you liking the fight so far? It's very good. I like it. Good fight. She always leads with the talisman. And then later she might do the explosion, but she never leads with the explosion in first phase. See? Wow, she actually led with the explosion. But that's very rare in first phase. Yeah. I'm not sure if leaving is gonna work. I tried leaving immediately after the Tai Chi kick. I don't think it works. She still caught me. She still got me. Parry first, leave later. I promise it. Damn, she's kind of cracked. After she throws you in the air, you can quickly go to the ground and unbound counter her. Three in a row. Okay. Let's heal just to get a full health bar. Oh, I think I found out. Okay. I think we're making progress on the air combo. Okay. Surprise, surprise. No, I expected this to have a million phases. Yeah, guys, I made a major breakthrough in regards to the aerial combos. It's so simple. Like, this game just trains you so much to not rely on iframes. But you can iframe it. Do the Tai Chi kick, then wait for the right moment and iframe the first hit of the aerial combo. Yeah, that was amazing. Sometimes dashing is a good solution. Man, but now it's going to be another struggle to just last long enough in third phase to learn something. Like, it's one of those phases where for the first several attempts we're gonna learn nothing about third phase because we're gonna die in 2 seconds. No, I disagree. Dude, what was I doing? I thought my soul was just around the corner there. Where was my soul? Phase 1 is always sort of a tutorial. First learn the opener and then the rest of the phase. Yeah. Then the opener of the next phase. Yeah. I find that model a little bit frustrating. And Radun was the same thing. 3 hours in and we're still at it. How far did you get? We got to third phase. She can't hit you. That's illegal. Like, I find these phase openers that just kill you very frustrating. Oh wow, 3 in a row. You're dead. Get first phase, bozo. Oh, I released too soon. Reggie says, I'm making rice and egg. +1. This is getting close to Millennia levels. You see counters Crimson attacks, right? Yeah. Can it counter green Crimson attacks? Yes. Unbound counters green attacks as well, right? I'm not sure if you can counter the talisman attack, but not grabs. Yeah, Ibrahim says not grabs. It doesn't counter grabs. So yeah, this is officially harder than Redan right now. You see, does not work on the talisman. You have to kick. Get him bounded, bozo. Get him bounded, bozo. I didn't react to that. What do I do now? I'll just spam. You can kind of get away with spamming. You can kind of get away with spamming parry. So what do I do? I see some, like, she does a bunch of slashes and I see a red one, but the red one is in the air. I can't unbound counter in the air. Do you want to know how to deal with the red attack in the air? Yes. Some of the screen lashes are red. Yeah. You dash through the red one. But what's the pattern? What's the pattern? How many whites and how many reds? Ibrahim says double jump it. Either dash or double jump. Use dash or double jump. What's the pattern? Two white, one red. Okay, two white, one red. Astrobot says the red feels random to me. 3 white, 1 red. 3 white, 1 red. You just pogo the whites and double jump. But how many whites? Some people are saying 2, some people are saying 3. White, white, red, or white, white, white. If you see red, just run. Okay. Always double jump after 2 pogos. That was beautiful. Ooh, guys. I got it. I got it. I got it. Second phase is good to go. Third phase is within reach. Is within reach. We have it. We have it. We have it. We have it. And we hit 50 deaths. Did I do the death count? Let's go. I was going to say we need to be calm with the run, but that does help, like being calm. You can't rush this. Because this is such a reactive kind of boss. You can't rush it, you just have to wait for her to do her thing and then you react to it. Dead. No heals. Get back. I lost concentration. Get back. We have no arrows, but 3 heals. I have to remember the Tai Chi kick. Remember the Tai Chi kick. So she does the slashes, and then she does a Tai Chi kick. I remember. I have to remember to do the kick. The sun became an egg. Man, I'm not seeing any of that. Someone was saying before, I think it was Abigail, that the background changes. I haven't seen that once. Arrows aren't really that useful in phase 3 anyways, says Lynn. All I'm using arrows for is just for stunning. Get unbounded, countered, bozo. Wow. I accidentally activated an unbound counter and it threw me off. Yeah, there was also a bullshit hitbox there on the talisman, on her talisman. Dark Souls 2 hitbox. Yeah, the hitbox. You guys saw it, right? That was on me. Okay. One heal. Oh, I'm dead. Phase 20 is where the fight really picks up. Cool. The infamous 13th phase. Let's go. Focus. No damage. Really? I lost my revive on first phase. I should actually start being more responsible with the healing in the earlier phases so I don't lose my revive for nothing. I was 10 feet away from her. She teleported me from behind of her. How much of Hollow Knight did Davi complete? I did I did Radiance and one of the DLCs. Okay. Yaroslav is leaving. Wait, didn't you leave before Yaroslav? Now you're leaving for realsies? My brain is in autopilot at this point. Okay, third phase. 2 heals. It's so funny when she slam dunks you into the ground. If I could... second phase is still giving me like a little bit of trouble. So when I get to third phase, I'm not like fresh on third phase. We need to work on getting to third phase consistently. If we get to third phase consistently, I'm gonna get this in a few tries. The bonk is being used for evil. bonked. Bonked in the head. Get unbounded counter, you bozo! I've had it with you. Okay, we didn't lose the revive. That was awkward. Why did I walk into that? Okay. Third phase. It didn't do it. Fell gracefully into her arms. I was pressing the Tai Chi kick button, but it wasn't doing anything. I think when you get hit and you're in the getting hit animation, it doesn't do the Tai Chi kick. You need to recover from, you know, the falling down animation first. I feel like you need to start parrying her air combo. I'm trying. I just don't know the timing. I'm just spamming parry. I'm spamming parry because I don't know the timing. Because I get to third phase once every like 20 minutes. clean. I released it early. Sometimes you make one little mistake and it throws you off. It throws your whole run off. Yeah, man. The problem with third phase, I don't know the timing of the parries. The timing of the parries for third phase. Maybe if I get to third phase the next time, I should just I should just forget about like actually trying to kill her. I should just like pay like 100% of attention to the rhythm of the slashes. Because otherwise I'll just be spamming parry. Dead. Yeah. Let me heal. Okay. I think I'm just gonna hold guard and see if I can grasp the rhythm. Okay. I think I learned something. I think it might seem like I didn't, but I think I learned something. It's like sometimes it's two, and it's like that's just what I needed. It's like it's just the tempo of it. Sebastian says, guess whose internet is not back? You probably got half of them correctly. Yeah. That's all I needed. Abigail says, Dad, no damage. That's such bullshit. Let me heal. Wait, that didn't kill her. I heard the pew pew. Yeah, great attempt. I mean, second phase is figured out. Did he use the monkey blessing? There was no monkeys today. Maybe that's why we haven't beaten it yet. More consistent parries. 3.5 hours. Yeah, 3.5 hours. If we do a full stream and we don't beat it, this will be the hardest boss in the history of the channel. We could use the monkey's blessing. Maybe. Guys, does the monkey blessing work if I just look at the picture I took that the other day? Or does it have to be a real live monkey? Maybe the monkey gods will make an exception for us, and they will make just the photo work, you know. Clean. Second phase is figured out. No! We're getting close! We're getting close! The crowd is going wild! The grab after the is tough, man. Yeah, half health. Because I feel like sometimes, you know what I think it is? It will only do the Tai Chi kick once. So what I think is happening is I'm spamming the Tai Chi kick, and when the time comes where I actually need to do it, it doesn't do it because I already did, like when I was way up there. Narp is right, look at the picture. Monkey blessing. Okay, I need the monkey blessing. I need the monkey blessing. Where's the monkey blessing? I love this picture. Yes, monkey blessing. Fill my heart with pro gaming skill. Guys, you guys need I need you guys to help me. You guys must also see the monkey blessing. The more people are blessed, the higher chance we have. Monkey blessing. Monkey blessing. Monkey. Greg says, I see the monkey. Yes. Me too. I have seen the monkey. My eyes have met the splendor of the monkey. And for that reason, I will now beat this boss. Okay, not the cleanest first phase. Focus. Oh. Sad. Let's go. I'm in a good rhythm. Davi, that's the screen. Wow, I played that whole attempt. Wow. So, guys, actually, you guys watched that entire attempt with just my face. Actually, guys, that was divine providence from the monkeys. Okay, because we could not have seen. I couldn't possibly have beaten it without you guys seeing it. That would be unacceptable. So the monkeys made me lose on purpose. It was epic though. You were dodging so well. It was divine providence. Now this is the real monkey blessing attempt. The monkeys didn't want me to beat her without you guys seeing. That's what happened. Guys, I'm literally like doing first phase while I think about other stuff. Like I'm literally thinking about the UFC fights I'm gonna watch today while doing first phase. That's how many times I've done this. That autopilot mode, yeah, but I wasted the revive. She wouldn't let me hit her. She was dead there for a long time with just internal damage, but I couldn't get a little window. +3. Being on autopilot is really just thinking like a monkey. So the monkey blessing is working. How do you like the fight so far? Now that you're just working on consistency. I like it. I like it. If there's one thing about it that I don't like, it is the instant death or near instant death openings to the phases. I think having one insta-death opening is already enough. They didn't have to have two, because you have one for second phase, you have another for third phase. Those insta-death openers by themselves, they drastically increase the amount of time you spend on the boss, because they're like gatekeepers. They don't let you learn the fight until you figure out the opening. That was kind of a bad first phase, but I was talking. Come on, I just need to get to third phase. Astrobot is leaving. Bye bye, Astrobot. Oh, that was a brain fart. Brain fart. If he's using Divine Hand Jade, works wonders. Guys, I'm not sure we're gonna be able to beat this today. This might be the hardest boss in the history of the channel. Because now, at this point, after 4 hours, I'm doing stuff like this, so I'm getting tired. 8-hour stream. I'm gonna try a little more. Yeah, brain fart. Like I saw what was happening. I knew it was coming, but my brain just didn't do anything. You can dash through those lashes if you don't have time for a UB. Unbound. Unbound. Okay, good first phase. Brain fart. She got hit by the arrow, but she didn't get stunned. Yeah, you're dead. Oh, the fire killed me. The fire killed me. I feel like you will beat her first try next Friday. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I also think that if we had found this boss like halfway through last week's stream, like if we attempted this boss for 2 hours, then we had a break, and then we started another stream, it would have been dead already. Did well with low health, yeah. I have it, man. I feel like I really have to do well on the first couple phases, so I have good heals, good arrows too, to give me a break on third phase, and revive. I have to have the revive on third phase. You just need lucidity. I'm gonna try one last time, because even if I do it right now, we still won't be able to finish the series today, because we still have another ending to do, right? So we're gonna need another stream anyway, right? So you can refill arrows with Ki Blast. Interesting. Let me try that. If I have infinite arrows. Ki Blast, you have to hold it a little more, right? Bozo. Yeah, you have to hold it. I'm not sure that's going to work, but I can try. See, right there, I didn't hold it and it didn't go. Yeah, man, the holding in this fight, this attempt doesn't count. I don't think I can deal with the holding in this fight. Yeah, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Arrow first, but even the arrow itself has a wind up, so I might not be able to do the arrow and then the talisman. Yeah, exactly. Sandra says probably best to stick with what works. We're already like almost there. This is the build. We don't have to change it. Abram says I did this fight with full control. I cannot imagine doing that. I mean, I can imagine doing that. I'll just have to be way more careful with the talismans, like with the timing of the talismans. Okay, good. Did I lose my revive? I don't remember. Absolutely juggled. Man, this is so addicting. I'm gonna go for one more. Like for realsies. The true last one. +2. I'm tired, but I'm also addicted. Abigail says, "Good night, guys. I'm done. Bye bye, Abigail. You're not gonna miss anything." In fact, all of you guys should leave. Everyone should leave. Leave me be. I'm just a madman. Throwing myself again and again against this. Oops, brain fart. Leave me be. Wow, it's so crazy how I'm not thinking about this at all. Everything that you're seeing here, I'm not thinking about any of this. I'm just doing it. There goes my revive. Brain fart. Down. I almost died there. She was about to hit me. Yeah, this is not a good run. Okay, I released that too early. Yeah, guys, that's it. It's runs like these that win in the end somehow. At the back of my mind, I was also like a little hopeful of that. You know, if I don't care, I'm gonna win, right? No, but that's not what happened. Guys, this is historical. Even though we're ending the stream with a bitter taste of defeat, this is history being made, because this is the most difficult boss in the history of the entire channel. So we're gonna end this next stream, and it's good. It's like I said before, even if I did it like right now, we will still need another stream, because we have to do another ending still. So yeah, we gotta change the title. Oh my god, this is embarrassing. I finally beat 9 SOLS. What do I put? I finally beat 9 SOLS. I finally don't beat 9 SOLS. I finally don't beat 9 SOLS. Guys, thank you very much. I'm gonna watch some fights now. I'm gonna watch some dudes kicking each other. It's time to say goodbye to me in the chat, so I can say bye right back to you. We're gonna finish this next week for sure. Bye bye, Lynn, Ibrahim, Sylph, Agent DD, Sarah, Brian, Hammer, Abkin, Sylph, Caddington, Abramo, Shidax, Arco, Professor Narp, Titanium, Sander, Apple Juice, Doreen, Ray Zero, Greg. Bye bye, guys. Veggie, Call of Booty. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'll see you next week.